just double check here.
My fingers are crossed because I didn't do the last one because I saw it was gonna fucking rain. I was like, nope. So if it's raining here, fuck it, dude. I'll take that iRating hit. I mean, I'll try it, of course, but what's the worst?
Fun. You just drive a bit slowly and drag the brake wherever you can. I did a couple of wet laps. It wasn't too bad. I mean, definitely not in the flip. You're in GT3, yeah?
Yeah. Are you driving the Toyota? I don't know if it's part of the roster.
No, they got rid of the Toyota. I liked it, yeah. No, I'm driving the Lambo because I tried the GT4 and I couldn't make a lap, so. We're not raining yet. We might rain at race start. 20% chance.
Okay.
I like that.
Alright, let me try.
I'd like it if it rained too, to be honest.
See if we can get some fucking laps in real quick. Or at least test the car out. I haven't even touched the setup.
Pit lane speed limit is 60
Yeah, make sure you load up the Nurburgring endurance setup so it has full fuel. You have to change the spring cut.
Oh, this is a different track layout than I'm used to.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Yeah, this is the VLN layout, I believe.
Yeah, I was about to make that fucking left-hander.
They're right.
It was a fucking one.
I do rather make for our layout, yeah. I'm not feeling too confident about this, but as I said, I don't really care if I wreck out, so.
As long as it doesn't rain, should be good.
Oh, it will rain. I think it's 50% chance of rain.
50? Are you sure?
Over the course of the event. At least for the forecast said.
Is it possible that the forecast can change? Because I checked the forecast like at least 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, maybe.
You could have been looking at the last race. So there was a race. There was a NEC race like a week or two ago.
No. You can check. At least on the. If you go to like the schedule, it shows whether or not it's a chance of rain, and that's how I knew to join this one because I don't know. I'm just fucking hoping.
I'm not sure if they changed the forecast then. Join.
Well, who cares? It doesn't matter. I'm ready to go.
You're right to rain at Bathurst, and we won that.
Yeah, but you know, you kind of did all the legwork to get to P1. To be fair, you really did.
Doesn't matter. You held on to the position at the end.
Yeah.
That was probably the most pressure in the entire race.
You gonna hit that marijuana?
I already have been.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it maybe like the first stint sober, you know, see what happens.
I definitely couldn't go from sober to stoned. Like I have to be stoned for a few hours to be able to jump in the car.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm not that kind of person. I think I could barely handle being high for like 3 hours.
Left. 2 minutes.
After that, I don't know, my brain just gets cooked. I'm a lightweight when it comes to marijuana.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay, this setup feels comfortable. I just put on the Nordschleife one. I'm gonna go double check to make sure. Do you ever make any changes at all or no?
I think I'd turn the TT up to 3. If it rains, I'd bump the wing up.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying out the supercars, man. The other night, I had registered for a race immediately after the purchase, and like, I canceled the race right away because I was like, no way, I cannot drive this.
Oh yeah, no, you need a lot of practice for those cars.
Yeah,
and the track this week is one of the hardest tracks I've driven.
The track that's on this week, because I was on that track and I was learning it, and I was like, I cannot.
Yeah, Winton's a weird track. I like it now that I know it, but it's a weird track.
It was definitely not easy. I keep spinning out on exit. Of course, no TC.
Yeah, so you gotta be very, very careful on throttle.
Yeah, I even tweaked the throttle map, the curvature, to try to get myself some comfort zone and stuff. So now I have a separate pedal profile just for the fucking supercars. And even then, I'm still spinning out, but a lot less now.
Yeah, it'll take a while for you to get the hang of it. It took me ages. I'm still shitter than most tracks.
I'm feeling good. Apparently, I'm car number 1. That can't be right.
Oh. Might not be 1. You can have custom numbers in Team Series.
Okay. Let's check my fuel count. It should be 100 liters. Oh, no, it's at 50 right here. Damn. So I was testing it out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Make sure you're in the Nurburgring combined endurance setup.
That's on me. But I'll be alright. Fuck it. I don't have a choice. Oh, there's a qualification. That's good.
Yeah, it's half an hour as many laps as you.
Alright, let me lower the fuel count then. Let me do the fucking... Oh, that's convenient. They place you right before the finish line.
Yeah. Yeah, the tourist and part and exit. The position that the relative says you're in right now is your actual car number, like iRating wise.
Okay, so I basically have
what
to
car
finish
number?
Number 1.
Oh shit.
Yeah, fuck me.
I'm 19.
I've been racing against AI pretty frequently, and at like 99 to 104%.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure. Like, I've been keeping up, but I don't know what human players are doing in terms of time, right? Like, I have no idea.
Yeah.
So see.
Yeah. Really don't know. So I don't do GT3 here very often. I always used to do the Toyota during the NEC event.
This is like your first NEC? No, it's probably not your first NEC.
Not my first NEC. I've won an NEC before.
Nice.
With Potsy and the Toyota. My first in a GT3. It'll be my first NEC in any car that is not the solid car class.
Okay. It is nicer to be the fastest car, the fastest class on here, because at least I get to control. I feel like I'll have a lot more control. I don't know. I don't think I would want to be a slower car.
I feel the opposite way. I feel like I've got more control from the slower car because I can just park myself on one side of the track. Whereas the GT3, I have to, as a GT3, I have to rely on the car in front of in front of me to make the right move.
Yeah.
I do like being the fastest class, but I definitely feel like it's far more dangerous.
I've been playing a lot of Le Mans Ultimate. It's so fun. It's so fun. You should definitely give it a try. I don't know if it's like a full price game yet, so you might still be able to cop it for a decent deal.
Yeah. Have a look.
The way the hypercars, like how well modeled they are, like the electronic systems, the regen, all that shit. It's amazing. Attention to detail, I like it. Down even to like the season, if you change season, like the 2023 season to 2024 season, like the Peugeot has a rear wing now, right? And like even the HUD of like the Ferrari is different. It's changed.
That's
Like the
cool.
big dashboard, yeah.
You on your lap?
Yep. I'm on the hill climb.
I'm just about to get there. Just in Nurburgring now.
I'm only gonna do one lap for qual, unless I fucking fuck this up. That way I have more time to like tweak around and practice, because I did not practice.
Yeah, well, I get if you just keep going in quali, then or do you under fuel so you only have one lap?
No, I want to test the car on full fuel loadout
Oh yeah, fair.
and see if I need to tweak anything, because I did not. When I was doing the practice earlier, I was in the wrong setup. Even though you told me to check, I did not check.
I found it pretty stable. Definitely pushes weight to the front a lot, which is hard to keep under control, but found it pretty good.
Oh, you're driving the Lambo, that's right. I'm in a Porsche right now. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with a Porsche. I would have to.
Yeah,
I would definitely not have jumped in the Lamborghini without at least doing an hour of practice or 2 hours of practice.
I don't mind the Lambo, but it's definitely not at the top of my list. I'd definitely rather have like a Corvette, maybe.
I have not touched a Lambo in the Nordschleife yet, so I definitely have no idea how it's going to handle.
Handles like a car. Turns when you turn the steering wheel.
When do you foresee yourself purchasing a hypercar, or at least a LMP2? I know Pot's interested, so he's ready to go. I know I am. I almost bought
I'm ready to go whenever I guess everyone has one.
Well, now it's too late, but at least next month. Next payday.
Yeah.
Next payday, I'm ready.
I've got $10 in my account from my participation, and because I bought more than 40 pieces, I get like a perpetual 20% discount or something like that.
Nice.
So basically, I'm a free car.
Yeah. If not, you should be paying a few cents because I think the cars are 11 something.
Yeah, exactly. Which did we want to get?
Which what? Car?
Which hypercar did we want to get?
The 499p. I'm sorry. It sounds so fucking amazing, especially under braking. That's literally the only reason why I like it. It's just because it sounds
that's a
nice.
Ferrari, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with Ferrari. Just everyone owns Ferrari. It's my only contention.
Yeah, I was watching the 24-hour Daytona that happened. A lot of Cadillacs. A lot of Cadillacs. A lot more than I thought.
Yeah.
I think people that drive the Ferrari do so because they love it. I don't think it's the fastest car out of all the prototypes right now.
Oh yeah, I'm talking specifically iRacing as well. Pretty sure all of them are the same in iRacing.
5. The leader is just
So more or less
over
the same.
8:06.2 seconds.
Alright. Just register the lap. That's all that matters.
P9. 2 laps
What's
of
your
fuel
lap time?
remaining. That was
8:13.
8:13. The guy behind has just done a 8:13.1 seconds.
So I'm P9 right now. Alright. That's it for me. I'm going to test out the loaded.
Light rain soon.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
8:11.7.
Did Jeff tell you that? He's not saying shit to me.
We'd have different conditions, being in different servers.
Oh, fuck. Okay, 10 a.m., 17 seconds. The highest peak I see is 55. Fuck. No, 61 towards the end. 3 hours. If we start the race at... No, it doesn't matter. I'm cooked. It's a 4-hour race. Yeah, it's gonna rain. God damn.
Yeah. Yeah, rain's fun. Learn to love it.
Yeah.
Be safe and understand that everyone else isn't going to be safe.
Yeah, that's true.
How we want about this?
Yeah, I just gotta relax. I always get nervous during like official events. It's just the way I am. I'm a fucking perfectionist, even though I'm not that good. Alright. What am I doing?
You say you're working on the video for the RA500?
I haven't started yet, but typically it takes me about like 1 full day, 1 to 2 days worth of like working on it. So like even last time when I was like, I took like overall 3 or 4 weeks before I even published it. I technically only really worked for like 2 days. It was mostly like I started the cropping of the videos and I took like a week or 2 weeks of just bullshitting and then not doing anything.
Yeah, right.
Procrastinator, that's just how I am. But I'll get it done for sure. It's not an issue. It's just a matter of like when.
Yeah.
I'm also working on a few paintings, so I got a painting that's like halfway because I paint. I have a painting that's halfway done right now, and I have another one that I have to do for my cousin whose birthday already passed, so he's getting his shit late. And then I'm working now too, so
yeah, getting busy.
Yeah.
A P17, P18 for my time.
What was your
I'm third last. My class.
What'd you say your time was?
8:11.7.
That's fast. I wonder what other people are doing.
In my lobby is an 8:08.
Shit.
8:03, excuse me.
The fastest one here is an 8:01. Like, fuck, man.
Still pretty fast.
It's a lot of people here.
Yeah, there's something like 1,100 people signed up.
The Drunken Buven. Buin. Potato Nation Yukons. These are weird team names. And then there's just my team name, which is just Team Marguerite Baptiste.
I think you can change that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. All right, 13 minutes left. Let me test this car out. I just set up. The fact that my car number is still like number 1 means I'm probably gonna lose iRating, right?
Not necessarily. It's basically worked out everyone that you finish in front of, they give you iRating, and everyone in front of you, you give them iRating.
Yep.
I don't know how they do this in real life. 24 hours in a GT3 car. The North life, that's crazy.
At night.
At night.
Yeah.
The race is coming up too. Give me a week. I watched the last BLN race.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think I watched it too. It was raining though, and kind of ended short. We watched it together actually.
No, not the 24, the 4-hour races they do. So this series that we're doing at the moment mimics the VLN series. So like 4 and 6 hour races before the 24.
Oh, okay.
4 and after.
Are any of the VLN series or whatever, the NEC series in iRacing happen at night, or are they always like during the day?
As far as I'm aware, they're during the day.
Yeah, I definitely want to do the 24-hour. So if you and Pop's up for it, I am up for it. I'm telling you right now.
I'll give it a shot.
Worst case is that we rage quit. Like, what's the worst thing?
Yeah, man.
Like, you know.
Alright. I got it marked out in my calendar, so I don't accept work over those days. I got like most of the juniors like marked out. Cause they've got the Nurburgring 24, got the real 24, got the real Le Mans.
That's right.
Something else as well.
I just bought the Le Mans track because I know they're about to do. I think Ems is racing on there sometime either next week or in 2 weeks.
Yeah, very difficult track.
Yeah, I've been doing it a lot in LMU, of course, but I'm doing hypercars, so I have not tried it with a GT3 car. I would imagine the brake markers are just earlier, and it should be kind of easier, honestly, in the GT3 car. Because you just have to be very strict.
The lack of downforce compared to a hypercar.
Right. The wing is very low because the straights are so long. Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. Alright, just entered the dotting a hoa, and I'm 2.76 up on my phone. You can put me in 809. Someone's on a 59.4.
That's insane. As long as I'm not dead last. This is my first fucking North Life endurance event. Like, I need to calm down, you know? I don't know if I can get more time. Like I do this a lot. Like
The leader is
every
just
like
done a
almost every other night.
8:00.5.
For the past month, I've been on the Nordschleife.
Yeah.
I've gotten a little bit faster, but I'm not really sharing a lot of time. I've gotten more consistent, that's for sure, which is more important, I guess.
Yeah, it'll happen eventually. I find at some point everything just seems to click and you start gaining a hell of a lot of time. It's on an 8.8. That puts me in 23rd.
Good shit.
But I wouldn't say so.
Alright Mark, 10 minutes to go, that's 10 minutes left. Sector 2 time is good.
Damn, I'm P15 now.
What's up?
I'm P15 now. These dudes are getting faster. What's happening? Hacks.
Oh, that's not how you do that, Connor.
The guy ahead has just done a 8:11.6 seconds.
8:11.6, not bad. That's the guy behind me. Well,
That's your
who was
time.
behind me? Who was behind me? Obviously. I was in front. So I'm 16.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not close.
Okay, I'm about to do a faster lap than I did with a lower fuel count. So with a full fuel load, I just did an 8:10.
Jeez, very nice.
10.5.
Lap in the session. That
So
was
I'm back to P14, which is
10.6
fine.
seconds.
That's it for me, though, obviously. I'm gonna try to run a test with this setup, but lowering the fuel count.
Yeah, you've only got 7 minutes
Front
to go.
left, 96%. Left rear,
Yeah, that
97.
should be good. To get a feel for it.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
No. Lots of understeer.
Okay, Mark.
What did you
Watch
change?
the track limits.
Just lowered the fuel counts. I'm assuming the suspension is not as compressed because of the weight, but I don't think the weight's that much. If you think about it, a full tank, 100 liters. I think I did the math. 120 liters is like, and this is only 100. 120 liters is about 190 pounds, which is about 88 kilograms or 192 pounds. So it's only the weight of a human being. So I don't know if that's realistic to say that the suspension is why. I mean, it's the only thing that's changed. So
I mean, it could be.
You say what?
Like, it could be. Cars definitely drive completely differently. They've got like a quality, they've got quality fuel load to
yeah, but typically if they're gonna do a fuel load, a quality lap, they also make the adjustments because like for the ride height, right?
Yeah. Sure.
This is what it is without the adjustments. So I'm expecting this to happen when I'm towards the end of my stint. I want to know what the car feels like, but I'm already like a second and a half faster. It's just fucking crazy. This is only one lap worth of fuel. A little understeery, but it's manageable. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just gonna call it quits.
It's been funnily entering Pittsburgh as a building here. Every time I've done endurance races here with on my old rig, and I turned the graphics down so the pit building wasn't around.
Yeah.
Look like shit. Happy it's here now. Alright, I am gonna go do some drugs for a minute. I will be back.
Alright.
To go, 2 minutes. That's the end of the session, B16.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed. Looks like there's rain in the area. Be mindful. You're on a dry tyre. The estimated strength of field is 1,422. Keep it clean. A DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
60 seconds.
Delay?
Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Disregard it. I forgot we're doing the GP track part layout first. I was talking to the server, trying to see if we could get people to fucking single file it. I forgot we're not doing the fucking Ringmeister. Because the first part of the track is...
30 seconds.
Gonna run out of time. Shit.
No, I sound like a fucking idiot. They probably already know I'm an idiot. They should all be scared. No sleep already.
Actually gonna run out of time here.
10 seconds.
I have 1 second to grid.
Cold
Oh,
touch.
my God.
The track temp is 22 Celsius. The air temp is 19. This is a rolling start. Follow car number 230.
Might rain.
The left column.
In half an hour.
Speed.
I mean, no way ready for this.
Catch up to car number 230. Safety car speed is 85 kilometers per hour.
Oh man, it really is gonna rain. I hate these people who do this. Fucking
Gotta get used to racing in the rain, man.
dude, no.
Around, sticking around, man.
I don't want to work.
Sticking around is part of racing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Now we got Porsches, GT4s, no BMWs, and no TCRs. Might not be that much overtaking of slower classes then.
There's an incident behind. We haven't even fucking started
Need to catch
yet.
up to the guy ahead.
Yeah, that's gonna be alright.
13 car. We expect light rain soon.
I think not for 16.
Catch up 200. 13 car.
213 car, where's that? It's right here next to me. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Good luck.
Good luck stuff.
Going green.
Okay, Mark, get ready. Go, go, go.
Oh, hold your brakes, you idiot. Yeah, I'm all good. Good. Or
I'm gonna add a little more TC because I don't want to spin out.
The car in front of us is now Scott. Car
there's
number
wheel damage.
888.
Actually, do feel a little bit understeery. Yep, there's definitely wheel damage.
You gonna repair?
Sorry.
Start's okay. Let's get settled in.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Very understeery turning,
Hold
right?
your line.
I've been too wide the
there.
entire time. This dude almost fucking touched me. What's his problem?
Hold your line.
Bro, get out of here. You see me.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You did get one fast repair as well, I think.
Oh, that's good. I will use that when I fucking wreck the car inevitably in the rain.
Yeah. I think I can manage with the steering, but I am fairly slow.
Are you losing
Bit
positions
hard
already?
to
Or
drive. Sorry?
are you losing positions yet? Because that's usually a good gauge.
I've gained positions. I gained positions at the start, sorry. I'm holding steady since the accident.
Okay. Because they still have to make the effort to pass you.
Ignore
So.
that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line.
Yeah, it's more of me not wrecking it myself because I have to deal with copious understeer. No, I'm a bit slow. The guy behind me wants to go around.
Oh, you better fucking wait.
There's an incident in Treating quotes. Looks like it's Michelle. Alright Mark, you need to pass this track, you're losing too much time.
There you go.
Pretty good. No contact, no X's yet. P14 or probably P13 right now. Because somebody just had a yellow flag was on the grass. I started in 16th. Guy got bumped back towards the end. But yeah.
Yeah, I think I gained a bunch of positions on the outside of turn 1, and then the guy, a few cars in front of me, oh shit, that's the understeer. A few cars in front of me on turn 2 spun himself out on the inside, didn't hold his brakes and just veered across the track. And I barely got through, but I steered my wheel.
So far we've been pretty good. At least haven't seen any wrecks. I saw one guy go off track, but he knew not to rejoin.
We expect rain soon. 91 rain time.
I don't know, 5X.
Fucking Jeff said it's gonna rain.
Yep,
Okay
same.
Mark, don't let this guy distract you.
I'm in 2 minds whether to bring this in or not.
Now, does Jeff make the distinction between a chance of rain
Putting the pressure on,
or
force a mistake.
guaranteed rain?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's anything such as
'Cause
guaranteed rain.
He's saying that in sync with the forecast, which is based off a percentage. So if he's going off a percentage, just saying like, "Hey, there's a chance of rain," there's a difference. Unless he's saying like, "For
No,
sure, I
I
can
would-
see the drops."
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's
I really don't know.
fingers crossed.
Have to guess basically at the moment.
Yeah.
Wish you could see the radar while you're driving.
Oh yeah.
It's the only thing that would help at the moment. Oh, understeer. Gotta remember.
Yep.
I have to turn my wheel like more than 90 degrees in my corner.
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Is it understeer only in one direction?
Yep.
Yeah, that's gonna throw you off a lot.
Lost the key position. No, go. Where I was. Jesus.
Like I'm slowing myself down, trying to follow this dude's rear end. His line is weird.
Oh, bit of a crack head. One step run back up.
Oh my god, he hit the brakes so fucking hard here? Why? Alright, now.
I think you might bring it in.
Yeah, it might be worth it. If you're losing multiple positions in one lap, 5 laps for stint, no.
You also want to get out of the skirt.
You might have a chance to. No, I don't know. Don't listen to me.
Come on.
Because it might rain. Don't do that.
Sorry?
Right? It might rain. If you pit now and it doesn't rain, you'll be.
My forecast is different to yours. I've still got a bit of time till the rain hits.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Double check when I get to the straight. Oh god, what's going on there? I'll place that incident, mate.
V14.
That's a 3.5 minutes.
The gap to 15th place behind is now 0.5.
What position are you?
14.
Back in a sec. Hello.
The gap to 13th place in front is now 1.1 seconds.
Okay. Unsafe rejoin over here.
Love to do it.
Now I'm very close.
Oh, no.
I bumped into a guy who's twitchy, and I'm not happy about that because I shit past him. Another unsafe rejoin. This guy's out of his mind.
On your left.
Same guy, eh?
Well, we passed him, so we don't have to deal with him anymore. He went off track again, and then just... I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Remember it and report it.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. There's another report I have to file. The other night, somebody fucking punted me. For no reason.
Peace.
I was trying to file it immediately, but you know, the cooldown period. And I forgot about it. Of course.
Set an alarm or something.
I know he touched the wall last time he was here, so let's see what it does.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. Okay, Mark, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Yellow flag. Okay. Clear. Alright. Well, I slowed down for no reason. Not as crazy dude's trying to go.
Incident in Pines Carousel. It looks like Leclerc. pressured. Keep your exit speeds up. That's the bastard. Come on, do it now. Okay, Mark. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. B13.
Jeff is like, relax, keep it cool. 2 seconds later, Jeff, pass the bastard now. Pass the son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
Bit inconsistent sometimes.
Oh, I'm going for a pass.
Right side.
Am I being a dick?
Hold your line.
Oh, I think I am.
Hold your line.
I check it out.
Clear right.
You gotta find an opportunity to put someone on the outside of the carousel. That's the ultimate overtake here. I did that again I've only done it a couple of times, so I did it the other day.
Alright, Mark. Don't be intimidated
Oh, it
by
felt
this
so
little
good, and they knew exactly what was going on before it was initiated. Then they got me back like 2 laps later. P34.
That's after repairs.
Yep.
Alright, that's good.
No, it's not.
Well,
I think it's last.
Well, how big is your server or your lobby?
I think it's that big. I think I'm last.
Oh, okay. How far's the gap?
Sounds it. Hold on.
Ooh.
4 minutes.
Okay, Mark. This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
I don't think I'm gonna pass this dude. He's doing really well, and I don't want to fuck him up, and I don't want to fuck me up. So
Here's the draw. step behind
Yeah,
him, fuel
exactly.
save.
I don't think fuel saving will do much here on the North Life, but maybe not. Maybe will. I don't know. I
I
haven't
want
done
to-
any of the math.
I can a little bit expect what Miller
I'll check where your fuel is once you get to the line. If you can save like a third of a lap and get an extra lap of fuel out of it, you know?
It's about what 14 liters last time I checked for fuel per lap. No, right now it's 12.98.
You might, one of the black boxes is covering my fuel.
Good. I created a gap between the guy that I hate, so I'm happy. It's not much. It's like 2 seconds, but I don't want him on my ass. He breaks late.
Stay close, keep the pressure on.
Lots of debris on the last carousel. Hopefully that doesn't too much of a problem later down the end of the race.
Out of that?
There's a lot of debris on the last carousel in my section. Like
yeah.
rocks everywhere and shit. I don't know if it's gonna affect it, but I mean we're just at the start, so it'll probably get worse.
It'll get worse if people keep putting gravel on the track, but otherwise it'll get better pretty quickly.
Okay, Mark, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Well, missed the turning point for that. That was good.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Incident in Mercedes Arena. We think it might be
And
race.
at the position, there's an incident.
Oh, almost went around.
Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Bro, how's that an off track? It was like not even half my front tire.
to V12. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Slow car. Oh, that was blue flag. Okay.
Keep pushing him, there'll be a chance here.
Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in or act.
Just dodged one. Dude spun out on the exit, hit the wall, but hit the brakes. Good guy.
Who did?
I don't know. It was like position in front of me. Some dude in a Beamer. I'm sweating, bro. I don't know about you.
No, it's pretty cold here to be fair though. I got no one anywhere near me. Closest car's GT4 30 seconds in front of me, so I'm just top lapping.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
I've gained one position. GT3 just disconnected.
Oh, nice. You passed the GT4s yet?
Nah.
Alright, Mark, you've used half your fuel. There's an incident in Vine's Carousel. We think it might be Bradley.
Might be my fastest lap yet.
You're reeling P11 in. The gap is now 0.6.
Like 10.7.
They're slower than us into Chicane of Hohenrhein.
Right.
P12. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
I don't really have a fast lap yet.
Oh, I'm off track for sure. And so was he though. I was following his line, so it's his fault.
Just to keep telling me it's gonna rain, but
Nothing's happened yet.
otherwise.
What does zero forecast say? Like currently at in terms of percentage?
Hold on. 0%. In half an hour, I get to 22%.
Okay. Same 22%. I guess we have the exact same forecast.
They won't play out the same though.
Right. I can feel the tires already.
Incident in Ardenau-Forst. It looks like Peck.
Okay, alright. Come on. Focus.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
Oh, I'm passing him. It's happening.
Car left.
You made that mistake? Oh,
Watch
he's
your line,
yielded.
clear left.
Hell yeah. Look at this dude. Champ.
Nice.
Now he's got to follow my crazy line.
Okay, Mark. The next
Yeah,
car
you
is
like
car
it.
number 023, and their rating is 2.4. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. They're quicker than you, entering right chase.
Wow, created a gap pretty quickly.
Very nice.
Right. 800, 1 second.
This might be my fastest lap. Hopefully. And at 8:07. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, I
I'll
haven't got
last
that.
turn.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Car's lighter. I don't have draft though on the long straight, so I'm losing time. Or the game.
Well, that's an 811.6, so I suspect I still have damage.
Yeah, of course.
I left with like 45 seconds damage remaining.
So that's usually just arrow or left, right?
Yeah, not necessarily, but I suspect it is in this case.
The gap ahead is now 1.0.
808.097. Dang.
P11, only 2 more
Almost
laps.
at 87.
Gap 2. Scott behind is now 1.2 seconds.
Can we just let the struggle back corner eventually, so...
Ooh, he's going for a pass. At a really tight part of the track.
There's an incident in, that's and back. Looks like it's
Right.
Scott.
Right
Okay,
side,
he fucked
clear
that dude's
right.
race up for sure.
You reckon?
No, actually, it was a blue marker. Never mind. I'm an idiot. He didn't wreck him. He kind of forced him to slow down. But then I realized it was a blue marker afterwards. That's on me. They did have contact though.
They did.
Yeah.
You guys have already caught the GT4s?
Negative. Nope. So that dude must have been like he's P31, so I'm assuming he's in the very far back.
Do you have BMWs in your race?
I saw only two classes, so yellow and purple. I'm assuming it's GT4 and GT3s. Probably.
Yeah.
Not. You probably have all.
Oh, we
of
got
them.
the... No, I've just got the 3s, 4s, and the 4th Cup.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't mind trying the 4th Cup. Don't they have no ABS and no TT?
The GT4s? No, sorry. The
The 4th Cup. The one that's in no class.
dude, I drove that thing when it came out during
Yellow
like
flag.
downtown, and I never touched it again. I have no idea. I hate that fucking car.
I feel like I might like it. I like difficult cars.
It's just, I don't know. Not a fan. I don't want to shit talk, you know, if you like it, but it's pretty bad. If it had sounded nice, at least it would have made up for like how it felt to drive. But that wasn't even a thing. It sounded meh.
How's the drive though?
It's free, so yeah.
Like it's really loosey, man.
Say what?
It's really how is it to drive?
I didn't like that the shifting was so short. The revs.
Yeah.
Like I felt it was very loose. I also I didn't have my steering wheel zoned in, because usually when I hop in a new car, I spend a little bit of time like tweaking the steering wheel. So to be fair,
Yeah.
I never went through the whole tweaking process that you go through with every car, but I also felt like the steering was twitchy. I don't know. It's probably on me, but still.
The Gap 2 car.
I've been told it's
0,
one of the hardest
23
cars
ahead.
to drive in the game.
It's now 1.3. Slower class car ahead.
Passing my first
On your
GT4
left.
car now.
Clear left.
Incident in, straight gap. Looks like
Ooh,
it's
big red,
Leclerc.
big red.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
I survived. Oh. Shit myself.
What happened?
Looked like a GT4 contacted with a GT3 during a pass. The guy in front of me was slick, and the guy who was still on the track was smart enough to hit the accelerator to get off just in time.
Nice.
39. Ahead is now 1.1 seconds.
Should have enough fuel for one more lap. I wonder how long the pit stops are gonna be. Probably what, 40 seconds, 30 seconds? I want to know if I have enough time to turn this on.
40.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Pulling away from the car behind. Gap is 4.6.
P8, we think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Oh no! Oh, fucking hit the curb at the curb at my curve.
Oh no, how bad is it?
I'm gonna have to take her in.
Meatball?
No.
Alright. The brake's too late. Lost a little bit of time.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
is that dude catching him, bro? He's so fast. I thought I created a big gap. I was like, I had like a 9-second gap. Oh, no. That's P2. So he crashed. That's the guy that I have. Okay.
Great. Roberts is getting
That's the
closer.
guy that was
Gaps
offside.
now 0.5. He's faster than you, entering
He's
Roberts
faster than
runs.
me overall, so I'm gonna let him pass for sure.
79%. Like great.
Left side. Hold your line, clear left.
Come on, Mark. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
I thought we've already had to use my fastest there.
Car ahead is Roberts, car number 18. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Like it's Neo. Okay, Mark, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. The leader, Renzel, is pitting.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of things to do.
Yellow flag. The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting now.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Hey,
The
what?
speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
5, 3, 2,
On.
1. Right here.
front 69%, left rear 81. Giles behind is pitting.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
You're all clear, stay behind the line. There's an incident in Haukaken. It looks like Marek. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, Mark, the next car is Nathan, car number 023, C license. Their rating is 1.2. Yellow flag, caution, there's an incident in Turn 5. Looks like it's Burley. Okay, Mark, you're reeling Nathan in. The gap is 1.3. They're slow into Chicana Hohenrhein. Incident in Hatzenbach. It looks like
You wrecked
Nathan.
someone?
I am so sorry, brother.
Bad?
No, I don't think he hit the wall.
Car
He hit the
ahead
brakes in
is
time. It was like a
Burley, car
little
number
left tap.
23.
Oh man, I feel bad.
The gap to Scott behind is now 4.3 seconds.
And also, if you ever catch up to me, I'll let you pass easy. I feel terrible. He's back in line. He's only lost one position. Oh, two because of me, I guess. But Scott was already behind me, so
Yeah.
we're still in the
Yeah,
same
it
pack.
happened.
Yeah, I
I want
feel
to
bad.
apologize.
Yeah. I also don't want to get reported.
Nah, you
I
can't
was
report
on his
bad
ass.
driving.
I was definitely on his ass.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 4.4 seconds.
Damn, I'm already at 11x.
Yeah, I think I am too.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm at 11.
You're reeling, 7th position. In, the gap's now 6.4 seconds.
What are you doing? I was just looking and then you put me off.
Yeah, Nathan definitely took damage because he's now 23 seconds behind.
Alright,
I
good.
feel terrible. God damn.
Happens though.
I think I have some damage too because I'm a little slow. Put into the lap delta.
P7.
Yeah, definitely have some damage. I'm already 1.5 seconds slower.
A lap.
So far, just at the start of this new lap.
That's it.
Could be my driving too, though.
The gap to Burley in front is now 6.3. To P8 behind is now 6.7. Gap to Burley ahead is now 5.9 seconds. Alright Mark, you're reeling, Burley in, the gap is now at 2.1 seconds. Temps increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Now, Lopez, car number 14.
Okay, Mark, the next car is car number 213, and their rating is 1.3. Stay close, there might be a chance here. There's an incident here. Metzger's failed. We think it might be Dimitri. Okay, Mark, you need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
On your left. Clear left.
Position right.
Lopez.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.8 seconds.
There's an incident in Brunchen.
Car left. Clear left.
Incident in Dagenkorb. Yellow flag.
Perfect. There was a yellow flag on the last corner exit,
Come on, we need to
Put
be
it
in
straight.
front of this guy.
and
Yeah.
I managed to
Car left.
be a little faster on the way out, and I'm getting a position.
Still there.
Alright.
Hold your line.
I was on his ass the whole time. He was fucking
Clear
cracking me under pressure.
What you gotta do sometimes.
The car in front is Berlin, car number
What
23.
position's that?
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. V6. Okay, Mark. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Reel in, Burley in. The gap is 0.8.
Oh, it's trying to
On
block?
right. Clear right.
Okay.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Don't expect to get back.
Okay, Mark, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Left side. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
An incident. Okay.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
We really need to be in front of this car. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Alright, Mark. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Clear side. Okay. 5 minutes.
Stay close. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done an 8:12. The gap to Burley ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. track temperature's rising. It's now 27 Celsius. The gap to Verlet ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5. The leader, Roberts, is pitting. Wagner, car number 108, is now in the lead. Okay, Mark, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Right, the guy ahead of us is Magnussen, car number 88.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Only 2 laps of fuel left. The gap ahead is now 0.6.
like don't expect to look fine.
I'm driving like shit. I'm gonna bring in this lap, I think.
You're gonna bring it
Gonna
in?
jump
You're
off.
gonna... Alright,
Yeah,
Sorry about that, man.
I'm just really tired.
it's rough.
How's your race going?
The track
P6,
temperature's decreasing.
P5 and
It's
4 in
now
front of me.
24 Celsius.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Very
my
nice.
live stream's up. If you go to my YouTube channel, if you ever feel like hopping on.
Yeah, I'll see how I go. I'm talking about Star for a little bit, but when I come back in, I might watch it.
Alright.
Interested to see if it ends up raining or not. Definitely think I'll do the GT3 next time I jump on for an ET though.
You gonna go to the
There's an incident
Toyota?
in
Or
Metzger's Fell.
GT4
Looks like
or
it's
maybe...
Patrick.
What's that, BMW?
No, Lambo.
Oh, Lambo.
I'll try it in GT3.
Oh, you were not in the GT3?
Yeah, I mean, I'd try a whole thing. I'd do it properly next time.
Okay, never mind. You on me. A little bit.
Alright then, good luck with your race.
Yeah,
And
thanks.
yeah, I might be on some races tomorrow. I don't know how I'll go. Not really great races this week, so.
Come on,
Alright,
just
bro.
fucking send it.
Cool.
We're slow
Alright,
through
yeah.
Hedwig Sewer. Alright, Mark, you need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time.
On your right. Clear right.
Good pass. The guy in front is Berlin, car number 23. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. This is the last lap of fuel. Your lap time was at 8:11.8 seconds. Stop fannying about, fucking pass it. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's quicker than you into how car can.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, push like a bastard, we'll get this guy. Okay, Mark, the next car is Magnussen, car number 88.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright, well, as long as I keep this up, I should be okay. I don't have to push so hard. Gap behind is 11.7.
Okay, Mark, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past. This lap, in this lap. The leader, Wagner, is pitting. Roberts, car number 18, is leading the race. Wasted time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
I gotta pit now. I don't need to pass him, but make him nervous.
On your left.
Just for fun.
Still there. Clear left.
Don't forget to get some more fuel.
Watch your speed.
He really went too wide into the entry. That guy's in a rush. He needs every second.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright. I don't need to pee. I don't need to do anything.
Front left, 67%. Rear left, 83. Giles, behind is pitting.
2 hours left. Come on. Let's get this bread. Should be around 40 seconds or 39 maybe.
We're done. Get going.
Okay, I passed the Ferrari. That's all that matters. I did not want that Ferrari.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Car in front of us is car number 88.
A lot of understeer actually, not a little. That was rough. One, two, three, four, five. Not bad. Whew.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Okay, Mark, you reel in P5. In. The gap's now 0.6.
Ooh, almost died just now. That was terrifying. The dirt. Okay, my helmet is sliding off. Hold on. My headset. Excuse me, not helmet.
Gap to car number 88. Ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Front is now 0.8.
Should be P5. Right?
Okay, Mark, we're at the
P6,
halfway
okay.
point. We estimate 6 laps of fuel left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car left, clear left.
The gap to car number 88. Ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
there it is. There's my first fucking crash.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Mark.
Let's see how bad the damage is. Oh yeah, I can feel it. Damn. Fuck. I was doing so well. I'm gonna slow it down. Losing car in front, of course. Yep. Let's see what this car can do right now. How bad the damage is. Steering damage is there. Car still feels stable at high speed. No, I'm good.
P6 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.5 seconds.
I'm so
Quicker than
fucking
us
lucky.
entering Haukaken.
I'm losing time though. Yeah, I'm losing time. No. I can feel it. The wheel gets lighter. I'm turning left. Right turn's fine.
The gap in front is now 3.1 seconds.
If I could keep the gap between the guy behind me, I'll stay out. Damn. It's 1 second per lap. Slower. 1.5. Pit strategy, we pitted at the second hour, but there was 3 minutes left.
The gap to 6th place behind is now 2.8 seconds.
Yep, that guy's he's gaining on me. Damn. The damage is extensive enough, but I'm losing more time even though I'm driving more aggressively, so it might be time to pit. Okay.
Gap to car number 88. In front is now 3.4.
think it actually might be a good idea.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
No, I'm gonna stay out. I can find 3 seconds on the track by driving more aggressively. I can make up for the lost time. It's also increasing the risk of crashing.
Incident in Chicana Hohenrhein.
I'm gonna stay out. No choice.
To P4 ahead is now 4.9 seconds.
Ooh, you almost died just now. I think I might have touched dirt on that outside, and that's what fucking thrust me into an oversteer into the wall. Gotta be more careful, that's all.
Gap to P4 in front is now 4.8.
Okay, I'm good. I can adjust. Car's getting lighter too, so I should be getting faster. Okay, that was a slow exit.
You're reeling P4 in. The gap is 4.7
And I'm
seconds.
gonna lose a lot of time on this straight and the last straight, so I'd say I'd probably lose in 1 second per lap.
The gap behind is now 4.9 seconds. Okay, Mark, it's starting to drizzle. The gap ahead is now 3.6 seconds.
Starting to drizzle. Oh no. What do you mean? No, it's not.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius.
12:45 is 12%. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, it is starting to drizzle. No. I can do 9 minutes of dry. I do have to switch to wets. I'll have to do it on the
You've got
straight.
about 4 laps of fuel left.
The good news is, because it's raining, everyone's going to be slower, and the impact that I've been feeling from the damage is going to be negligible.
temperature's falling. It's now 24 Celsius. The gap to car number 88 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.7. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. The gap behind is now 5.4. Alright Mark, you're reeling. Car number 88 in. The gap is now 4.6.
Okay, the rain's starting to pick up. Yeah, don't slow. It's safe.
Alright Mark, no more rain.
Nice.
The leader, Roberts, is pitting. Wenzel, car number 108, is now
He
leading.
pitted for tire. Gotta check the forecast. The leader's spinning. I should probably fit. I don't know. What's the forecast say? Oh, it's gone up to 100%. That was now. And it went back down to 41%. I think I'm good. No, it's back up to 7% over there. Okay. That's... No, I'm good. The dude in front pits, I'll pit.
You've got half your fuel left. Sixth place. He's getting closer. The gap is now 3.4 seconds. He's faster than you into Speed Schmidt's curve.
I'm not gonna pit. I'm staying out. I can do one more.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 8:15.3 seconds.
Now that dude's catching me. Come on.
The gap behind is now 1.8 seconds.
How is this getting so fast? Before it's like speeding or something. Like nitrous or some shit.
P5.
Okay, everyone's getting faster but me. Sascha Freudenberg. Oh man, that's a German ass name.
The gap behind is now 1.6. The track temperature's rising, it's now 24 Celsius.
Oh.
The gap to Freudenberg behind is now 0.8.
Oh fuck, this dude is fast. Yeah, he's gonna catch me. He's gonna pass, for sure. I mean, he deserved it. That gotta be his fastest lap.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Come on, Mark, don't let him get away. P6, only 2 laps of fuel left. The guy in front is Freudenberg, car number 94. Scott behind is pitting now.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was lined up to go the other way. Forgot about the layout.
The gap to Freudenberg ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5.
A little bit of corner turning.
Stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines. The gap to Freudenberg ahead is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds.
Yeah, I'm slowing down a lot.
The gap to P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5.
Oh, 79% chance coming up. So that's in 247, 1247, in 30 minutes. It might be, no. I don't know. I'll probably have to pit halfway through the last stint. Or maybe a lap into the last stint. have no idea. 15 minutes, 70%. 30 minutes in between.
The gap to Frudenberg ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
5 minutes for that. It's like 15 minutes. I'm halfway through this one. In 15 minutes, I will be at 1 p.m. marker, which is 37%. So no, I'm not putting tires. Not putting tires. 76% means it's really high. I could try to not change tires. Save time. This can be a high risk move. But I save time in the pits. %39% chance is really high. Yeah. So there's gonna be 2 pit stops. The one that's coming up. And then maybe after switching to wet. So if I stay on slicks and just add a, I don't know, half a tank of fuel? No, full tank.
Gap to Frudenberg ahead is increasing. It's now 5.1 seconds. This is the last lap of fuel.
That was slow. That was terrible. No change. Yeah, I'm not checking tires. Oh, two wets. Which means
The gap to Nurburgring ahead is now 6.7.
and not change tires at all. And then on the next, when it starts to rain, I come in for a little bit of fuel. A little bit of fuel and wets. This is gonna happen. 79% is a high fucking percentage. Right? I don't know, man. iRacing is so fucking tricky to forecast. It's gonna come bite me in the ass. Tire conditions are 80. 78 number C. Great. I would not survive another stint without changing tires. So it has to rain, or I basically fuck myself over.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 6.8.
I might do it.
Gap to P5 in front is now 7.2. Coming up on a slower class car.
I hope he doesn't fuck this up for me. Predictable line, my guy.
Box this lap, please, Mark.
Left side. Clear left.
The leader, Wenzel, is pitting. Roberts, car number 18, is now leading.
He didn't pit? No, that dude maybe is ahead. Let's see. Why does it save me so much fuel to not have to pit? I definitely have to pit. And the fuel level's at 11 point. Am I doing it? Check the forecast one more time. Has it changed? If it hasn't, then I will initiate the plan. I have no idea. Nah. I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth it, damn. 79%. Ask for the
The
report.
outer P5 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Light rain soon. Yeah, it's happening. I'm just not going to change tires.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alright, so I'm check these tires. Where's my mouse? Come on. Where's my mouse?
5, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Right here.
Terrible.
All the damage is repairable.
Add fuel.
Front left, 70%.
And I'm doing it
Left
at the
rear,
same time
84.
right away. So
Repairs are almost finished up.
I hate the song. It's so trash. It's standing there everywhere.
That's it, go.
Okay, I defeated the purpose of what I was trying to do.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Your tyre temps are looking good. Okay, Mark. The next car is Magnussen, car number 88.
Alright, time's set to what? Let's look at the forecast. Did I skip it? Yeah. Oh no, it's not gonna rain anymore. I'm an idiot. Dude, this game is so trash.
Car number 23 is getting closer. The gap's now 13 seconds.
This game is so trash. The fucking forecast said 79%, and now it's fucking. As soon as I hit the pits, it's like actually, there's only like 13%.
Okay, Mark. Our fuel window
I'm gonna
opens
have
on lap 23.
bad tires
End on lap
that I chose
28.
not to fucking change because I thought I could save time, which I wound up not doing so because I wasn't paying attention to fuel gauge. I should have left when the fuel gauge was up, but I was looking at the optional repairs because I'm an idiot. And now I'm on shit tires and with no benefit. But there has to be another pit because according to the calculator that needs another 27 liters, 22? There's no way people save 22 liters just to make it. So it has to happen. I'm gonna try to make it last as much as I can until I get any more. Keep my eye on the forecast instead of the delta.
E7 is reeling you in. The gap's now 12 seconds.
This might have been a bad idea. The bad tires are also slowing me down. So, yeah, this is a terrible decision. Also increasing the risk of a crash or spin out. So, yeah, bad decisions around.
Just done at 8:01.2. Reeling Magnussen in. The gap's now 10 seconds. Magnussen, in front is pitting. Car number 23 is closing in. The gap is now 9.9. Okay, Mark, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. The next car is Frudenberg, car number 94.
I can feel the tires wanting to give up.
Okay, Mark, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, there's gonna be another pit anyways, so I can change my tires.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.2 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
I think 100 liters minus 23 is 77. So once I hit 77, I think so I can pit technically this lap and change the tires.
Car number 23 is gaining on you. The gap is now 6.8.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pit this lap. Tires are trash. Losing too much time, pull out.
You're reeling. Frudenberg in. The gap's now 5.5. car's pitting.
Yep, he's pitting, so am I.
Okay, Mark, you're reeling. Frudenberg in. The gap is now 2.7.
Tires are fucking done. I'm losing time.
Car right, clear right.
Keep it within the track limits. The gap to Frudenberg behind is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds. Okay, Mark, pit window is open. Slower class car ahead. The car behind's pitting now.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Front left, 61%. Rear left, 79. Frudenberg is now on primaries. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Pit exit looks clear. The driver in front of us is Scott, car number 888, B licence. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. in, Scott in. The gap is 5.6 seconds. The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 5.6. Slower class car ahead.
On your left, clear left. The leader, Roberts, is pitting. Wagner, car number 108, is leading the race. To Nurburgring behind is now 1.0. Up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left.
P6. Stay between the lines, please, Mark. The gap to Freudenberg behind is now 1.5. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius. The gap to Freudenberg behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds.
Mark, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is 3.3. You're reeling P5 in. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. Great driving, keep it up, P5. The next car is Magnussen, car number 88. Gap to Frudenberg behind is now 2.8.
On your left. Clear left. Gap to Magnussen ahead is now 2.5 seconds. Right side. Clear right. Magnussen, ahead is now 1.5. Gap to P4 ahead is now 0.20. The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius. Okay, Mark, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. There's an incident in Haukaken. We think it might be Barker.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Thank you.
Relax, focus, keep it smooth. That's 20 minutes to go.
Yeah, no. 20 minutes, that's 2 laps. No, 20 divided by about 8. Well, almost, yeah, 3 laps. Oh, sorry. 3 times 8 is 24. Oh,
Okay,
no.
The next car is 2 laps behind. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Yes, 3 times 8
22
is 24.
Celsius.
3 laps. Do I have 3 laps just to see divided by 13? I think I'm good. 9 times 5. Yeah, I'm good. It's wet too.
The gap behind is now 0.5. It's starting to drizzle.
Let's check the forecast. %, but I think that was it. Small little drizzle. We're back down to 47%, so it's going to get worse. So that was the peak. Chance of rain does not mean severity or intensity.
There's an incident in Carousel. It looks like Marek. Alright Mark, you've got half your fuel left.
Whew.
On your right. Clear right.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius. to Magnussen. Behind is now 2.8. Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
$15, that's 2 laps. P3 is a whole minute and 56 seconds ahead? That's fucking crazy.
P4. The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
Let's see the forecast because it's looking pretty wet. Oh, it's gonna die down. I'm good.
The gap to Frudenberg behind is now 3.4 seconds.
You? Oh no.
Gap to 1.5. Behind is now 4.1. To go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay, Mark, there are chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
You just have to not crash and keep that 4-second gap or greater. At the rate, I'm losing 3 seconds per lap because of the rain. It's gonna get better though. For the next lap, I should be faster, I think. I have no idea.
Wagner is pitting. Roberts, car number 18, is now in the lead.
Leader pitting. Oh, that's right. They just made it last. They didn't pit like I did. I pitted early, so there's a chance. I'm good on fuel, I think. Yeah, I'm good. Because there'll be one more lap after this. Should be white flag. And even if it's not, I have enough fuel for another, so I'm good. Do I? 11 times 13 times 3 is 36. I don't have enough for third lap. Or maybe I do. Margin of error was 1 liter or 1 lap. Should be good. Ooh. Okay, I felt that from the water. But I can do 8 more minutes of this, unless it gets worse during the last lap. Unless there's another fucking extra lap. Let's see.
Gap to Frudenberg. Behind is now 4.9.
2.4, yeah. So I have 1 more plus. Yeah, I'm good. So if it's not white flag, I'm set. Time is 6 minutes left, so yeah, this has got to be the last lap. This should be white flag. I hope. Alright. As long as I cross before it says 2.0 laps left. Oh. I felt that. Felt that in my soul. 2.3, yeah, so I'm good. If it's not white flag, I'm good. Put the forecast. I just... Okay.
Sector 2 is 2.4, off the pace.
Oh yeah, it's getting slippery. I can do it.
It's incident in. Turn 5. Looks like it's shy.
We're gonna turn out the TC and ABS by 1. It's not white flag, so I have no idea. Forecast, where you at?
Okay, Mark. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Stay focused. We're still in this.
Okay, it's getting dangerous.
We just cut the track.
I'm on slicks. It's already dangerous. Oh, fuck. Please stop raining.
Frudenberg is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.6. They're faster than us into how car can.
Yep. It's wet. Brake earlier. Smooth inputs. If he wants to pass, he'll pass.
There's an incident in First. It looks like shy.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Don't let him get away. Okay, Mark, the next car is Frudenberg, car number 94. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. There's an incident in right side. We think it might be shy. Edge to track limits, please mark. P5, one more lap to go. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to Frudenberg ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. Track limits. P5. Well done, mate. Good finish.
Flag, check a flag. Nice run. Solid work.
That's the end of the session.